I am alive. I am live. I am alive. Live, live, live. I am live. Live, 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 live. I am live. I am live. I am live, 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 live. Bam, bam. Guess who is live? Woohoo! Hey, chat. I love all of you. I love each and every one of you. Every day and every day. What's up, chat chat? I love you, chat chat chat. Chat 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 chat. Oh, classic. We're about to do the classic. How do I start off every one of my streams? How do I start off every one of my streams? Oh my fucking mouth! Oh. It still feels unbelievable when I see it's 2025 everywhere. How is everybody? Nice! Where's my chat? We're playing an amazing cringe. I wanted to say amazing game, but the fact what they did to Chloe also sucks ass. And I was not even a fan of Chloe. Yo, Joanna, how did the meeting go today? Don't you have the thing every Monday? Are you learning anything new about yourself? Are they teaching you anything new about yourself? You thought it was every Monday. It isn't? What are you on about? Isn't it not? So does the weekday change? Ooh. Jana, just, oops, just between you and me. I know everybody's watching, and this will be up on YouTube, but Jana, I have a work shift on Wednesday and Thursday, and guess what? It's with the fucking magic, man. God fucking damn it! Fuck! Like I have 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. 6 fucking hours I have to be with him on Wednesday. And I could tolerate it. But then I have the people on Thursday. I have to be... Oh! Like, as a person, he's fine. It's fine. But, like, I'm so fucking tired of fucking magic. Like, can I just... Oh! Who do I have shifts next week with? I hope, like, better than this week. Tomorrow is fine. Tomorrow I have a shift. Dude, immediately when you put out that cat comment, you got a game over theme from MGS2. Not my fault. It was the playlist fault. I don't want Wednesday and Thursday. But hey, I'm happy for you. Even though, you know, God, the money, the money. It was a dream of mine at one point to get all the achievements from Halo, the Master Chief Collection. I don't think that's ever happening. Hey, are we stoked? We're continuing Life is Strange Double Exposure. It hasn't even been a complete week. Reason being, because last week we had to change the order around. Oh, coffee.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it.
How so?
Now
About the money?
You're
You're gonna lose money by buying them, and then all the food again. No, actually, you gained a lot of stuff though. But what do you mean?
Don't touch my window.
Oh, the achievements. Oh, because I'm not that much into Halo nowadays, compared to like years ago. And like some of the achievements require me to find like so many players. Like so there's an achievement in all of the Halo games where you gotta have all the skulls on, go through it on legendary, the hardest difficulty, and this is the achievement that's always been like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So with all the skulls on, all the skulls have like things that affect gameplay. One of the skulls, for example, you only regain health if you punch enemies. The enemies constantly throw grenades with the one of the skulls on. So that's what the skulls do. And you have to have all of the skulls on, all of which make the game harder. So yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. No.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called.
I didn't do an April Fool's joke this year. Like I was thinking about it, then I just made the schedule and was like, well, I don't want to ruin the schedule anymore. Yo, YouTube, welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. We're playing Chapter 2. Oh, we get to change the outfit again. What do we go with this time? I mean, this is still like the coolest one. I really don't like the flowers. I don't know if I like that one either. Yeah, this is obviously the coolest one. It is. Like the outside and inside. Or outdoor and indoor. Where oh my god, I was seeing T-posing. Where we left off? Chapter 2, Penumbra. Oh yeah, we opened a portal, probably to an alternate universe. Because I think that was the concept of the game, that Max can now see other universes.
Happening?
I think that was the concept.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I?
I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit.
Rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh?
Oh, I don't use drugs.
Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
I still think
Sorry,
the mom is somehow responsible for her death. I don't know why or how. And why would she kill her own daughter, but I don't know.
I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl.
So,
Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks,
if this
Mom.
truly is an alternate universe, where's the Max of this universe? And Max should
No
know
one going to take
better.
our order?
Not do this shit again.
A few
Last
minutes.
time it was the tornado
Have you
or
been food service
hurricane or
dog,
whatever the
like,
fuck.
Ever?
And she got these headaches, which obviously meant she would be killed.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
And did like Max disappear from her own universe? If it's true, I mean maybe I just misread the news online how the storyline was supposed to work.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Soup enjoyers, the poll is in. We have a tie, and so with regret I announced that SD's new soup flavor is peanut clam chowder. Why? 'Cause tie. Who's going to eat this? I will. About to ace my finals like I aced 3 straight rounds of beer pong. Was this before or after I saw you flirting with that one cute dude? Hope you showed him your secret beer pong technique. Nicely done, Diamond. On your frat game and your flirt game. Rich is talking out the side of his neck again. That dude was just a friend, and I am not into him like that. Final deadline for essays is 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours late? Please email me about extensions, Reggie, but a few hours should be fine. Awesome. Thank you, Prof. What the? How? If this is a different universe, how are the posts still the same, though? This is probably what I hate the most after, like, between episodes, there's, like, so many posts, and I don't remember, like, what are the latest things that I read. There's a substantial art out there, but people are too afraid to take a chance. There's nothing new under the sun by design. That doesn't mean we should give up. It means we should change our approach.
How is Sophie posting right now?
Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed it around in class today, FML. Why? What's wrong with them? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work and it seemed great to me. Moses Ilu, but you lie. Honest. I love to read some baby Sophie poetry. No, you don't. Amanda. Yeah, are we now more cool with Amanda in this timeline universe? Because, yeah, last time she was like, yeah, you're going through a lot, so maybe not, you know, do anything. Hey, Max, just trying out this new number someone gave me. Also, good morning. I get it mornings are for suckers. You didn't have to say it back. I'm just stoked out while we're date. Cool, guess you're busy, so hit me up when you can. So, yeah, that's what I meant. December 6th, this little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Notes? There's notes now? Is this a new thing? Amanda, snapping river bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Diamond, film student, Mossie's TA, junior, Brexton, comes to my seminars. Gwen, creative non-fiction professor, Sophie's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife. Loretta, journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to my seminars. True crime podcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder Beast and These. Real humble about it too. Max, hey, that's me. Why is Max keeping notes of different people? This is kind of creepy. Moses, grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend, my acquaintance. Reggie, econ student junior, Abraxan, frequent attender of my seminars. Safi, grad student, poetry major, my best friend. Vin, Yasmin's administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Yasmin, president of Caledon University, Safi's mom. This is creepy!
I'm glad we did this. This lunch.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice. I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
Double exposure?
You'll never catch me alive.
What? What is the double exposure feature? What?
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
I remember you used to do the same thing when you were in kindergarten. Yeah, Mom, but I grew out of it. If you do, I will pay you 100 per copy. Given the difficulty curve, that's not nearly enough money. I don't know, I think it adds to her mysterious writer vibes, like ZillionJape.
Hey, so...
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know, but your GPA, your drugs, you took.
Investigate
What?
the noise.
Come
You mean the
on,
headache you've
Mom.
had?
I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
She's my employee.
What?
Isn't Krampus canceled?
Not in this universe.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus? Just gotta be Pete.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
The last time I ever saw her, written and directed by Diamond Washington, winner of the Collegiate Film Association's Best Picture Award.
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Oh yeah, it is Christmas season.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit. December 6th. So, it's the same day here. I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
December 6th, this week's soup, peanut clam chowder. Go to hell, Slim. Yeah, okay, it is a different universe then. Yeah, it is. Or different timeline.
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
This week's worst pickup line. 1. I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? 2. Did you just suplex me? Because it took my breath away. 3. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you're F-I-N-E. Top score all time. 1 BT, 2 RK, 3 VL.
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. So you don't like alcohol. Why are you drinking it then?
I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Didn't you read those messages that I read to the chat?
You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Huh. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same. Except...
Leaving? Except... One thing that's kind of weird is that
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming. And whatever caused it.
yeah, except like what conversations has happened? Like is Gwen still mad at us? Because I was listening to her phone call, because that necessarily didn't happen in this universe. Because I had no reason to do so, because Sophie is still alive. There's so many questions.
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
Didn't?
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Hell yeah! That I agree with. Dead. Living. Oh, we're actually switching between two all timelines. Now we're in the timeline where Sophie is dead. This is called Dead. This is actually a cool mechanic.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
And now there's new messages and shit over here. Hey Max, thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the FAB earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably not best not to say it over text. You cool to meet up later? Sure, is everything alright?
My gut
God,
tells me
I
it's
hope
not
so.
good news. Because why would it be?
Sophie? Sophie, I think we should talk. I'm not Sophie. What? This is Max. You sure you're okay? Never better. Your number is right next to Sophie's in my phone. That's all.
How could Vin mix me up with Sophie?
Right. Yeah, how could How could you mix those two together? What the? I don't know when these Chloe messages happened. Sorry, it feels like I'm addicted to Chloe. Like, the way they screwed over her character in this game just sucks ass. That's all. Most of the posts are same. Most of them are the same.
It's just so sad.
Oh shit, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max,
Yeah, this Amanda is different.
you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
I'm okay.
I'm flirting with her. Hopefully you're happy.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it.
I still
I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for
made
you,
the
okay?
volume a little bit higher.
Thanks, Amanda.
Hang in there, Max.
This is actually,
It's gonna be
this is gonna be a really good mechanic because it could be that the gameplay is gonna be like we're gonna have to use some knowledge we have of the other timeline to use it in the different timeline, so we can manipulate people or get them to do something for us, or you know, something like that.
If I can't get on here, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
This computer thing is still the first place. But the two and three are different. You're looking good today. Want snacks? You must be topping the charts because you're the hottest single this week. Hang on. Again, I'm genuinely having fun with the game, even though I always criticize these games and I always love these games. It's like these games are such a win and a lose for me, like both. I do think they've all gotten better since the first one, though. The dialogue has gotten better since the first game.
No Christmas decorations on this side.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield.
By the way,
I'm sorry for...
Oh, they canceled the Christmas party. I guess that makes sense.
holiday party. The Snapping Turtle and Caledon University present Krampus on Krampus cancelled. Join us for libations and board games 7 p.m. Krampus roast with a guest of honor, Lucas Colmenero, 8 p.m. Have you been naughty or nice?
Oh no, I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me. Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
Okay.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either. Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. Love you back, babe.
Babe. Oh, Moses is into men.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses in the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
Max, nothing makes sense. You can you traveled through time before. Now you can travel different universes.
In an insensitive way. Just
or timelines, whatever the fuck.
Aren't zero. People die all the time.
I can't wait to see what kind of Life is Strange games they still come up with. Like, what kind of like supernatural elements they can still have. So, Jana, you haven't seen the other games. In one, we could time travel. In Life is Strange Before the Storm, well, Chloe didn't have special powers. That was the only non-supernatural game. But in Life is Strange 2, the main protagonist didn't have superpowers, but he had to protect his little brother, who could use telekinesis. And in True Colors, the main protagonist could feel the other character's emotions. So that was a gameplay mechanic you could use.
Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's so strong. I'd be a total mess in her shoes. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand. Amanda has been really great about all this. Or this Amanda, anyway.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great gameplay mechanic. I love this.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to
Does the time pass normally? Like if it's 7 p.m. here now, and I go to the other world, is it 7 p.m. there, or is it... Or if I go there and come back, is it still 7 p.m. or is it like 7:10 p.m.? And I like how in this living world everything is so brightly colored.
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda. Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen. I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad. I guess Krampus isn't cancelled in this universe.
Look forward to seeing you there. I guess there's nothing new here. Disappointing.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
Yeah, this is gonna be... I love the concept. I love the concept.
Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's
traveling
like a
between
fresh
two
jump
timelines.
scare. They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Yeah, actually, yeah. How'd you know?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead.
That seems like a threat. So
This is
I
gonna
didn't
sound bananas, but
I didn't want to say
this cow.
You have?
like that seemed like a
From
threat.
right
No,
over
I
there?
wanted to ask her. Do you know
Whatever,
who
I
it
gotta
is,
meet the tow
so we can
truck.
actually
Wait,
figure it
hold
out?
on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Arathi. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
We probably need to go to the other universe to read what it says. But I'm just again double checking just to see if there's like any new dialogue or anything.
She has time for lunch with her daughter once a week.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right? Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so... Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Never, ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see. Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Safi's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
I realize how comfortable Yasmin has gotten.
This is definitely where the skull used to be.
You're not wrong. She made a lot of...
Why do I need the bathroom key?
Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle. Hey, Amanda. Any chance you've seen your bathroom key?
Uh-oh. Are you a DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5?
What the?
DEFCON 1.
DEFCON 1 is the bad one, Max. Like, I'm getting you a bucket bad.
I'm alright, but keep that bucket handy. One of your customers might need it.
Run a college bar, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
What is this? Oh, I can see the other word. Just for a brief second.
The skull's missing here, but maybe the turtle in Dead World still has one?
Next to Pat? Why? Well, I mean, why not? But like,
Shit.
it's weird the game lets me go here.
It's December in Vermont.
I told you it can't be inside. That's a
It's
safe.
way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Shit. We really need to lure him outside.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
Why do I need the bathroom key?
Using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
This is just awkward.
They're definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here. If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something. I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. Be patient with him. He'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize the stuff, you know? Oh, I know.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to. No Christmas decorations on this side. I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning,
Max is left during the middle of the conversation.
Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close. Anyhow, take care.
There she is, safe and sound.
I don't understand why the bathroom key is so
Fuck.
important.
Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Okay, maybe now it comes in handy. I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
To put it that way, it's not like she died on my doorstep.
I love this mechanic. We're going back and forth. And we're utilizing both worlds to our advantage. Because we're meanies.
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him?
You're doing good so far.
Then what?
And nothing. Then he's out, and we're one step closer to the prize money.
What about the girl?
There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
Why do I need a bathroom key? Can I speak to them now?
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside... Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
Can I? Oh, she just puts it in her pocket, I guess. It's in her pocket somehow. The fucking stepladder is in her pocket.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch.
Same snapping turtle, same bathroom key, right?
Okay, I guess I don't need the bathroom key. Maybe we'll need it soon, but I don't know why the game already gave us that option of getting it.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas.
I mean, that doesn't really tell you
Maybe
anything.
they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense.
He probably just made the skull. It doesn't mean he threw the... Why would he throw his own fucking skull through the window? Little bit of logic now, Max. Just a little bit.
I need to think. What is going on?
Lucas, someone chucked a cold skull through Sophie's car window. How could it have been Lucas? Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda, cow skull. Someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Who would do that and why? Amanda says the cow skull belongs to Lucas, and he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Amanda says that the Abraxas kids might know something since they were there the night the cow skull went missing. Moses, Sophie. Moses and Sophie have been best friends for years. Inside jokes, silly traditions, the works. Moses is used to Sophie being a secretive. Apparently that's as normal for her as it is for me. Moses said Sophie hated Lucas's guts. I'll keep an eye on him. That night, Moses and I found Sophie's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We've started talking to each other about her. We're going to get through this together. Sophie. Sophie has a book deal for her poetry and she's so excited about what it means for her. Sophie and Yasmin seem to be so proud of Sophie's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Vin. Someone threw a cow skull through Sophie's windshield. The Abraxas kids might have taken it from the snapping turtle. And they report to Vin. Vin runs Abraxas. He might have had his goon steal the cow skull. Detective Max. On the case.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Sophie is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
What about the bathroom key? What the hell did I do with the bathroom key?
Find the skull rustler. Save Sophie. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around.
Cold coffee. Yeah.
Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter, too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Almost forgot. Keep the salad in the fridge and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. I swear I won't let it go bad. Thanks, Amanda. You're very welcome. PSA to all my Abenaki friends. Since a pipe burst at the reservation's cultural center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's spading workshop. Add SVP to make sure you get supplies. Oh, I was afraid we'd have to cancel. Thanks for getting us the space. My pleasure. When I was a kid, I loved the beading and finger weaving workshop my grandma ran for Cherokee kids back in Oklahoma. Still, I owe you one. Just buy my ticket to the next house show I want to go and go to, and we're even. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Max does know she can't stick in this timeline, right? That's probably not gonna be good. I hope she realizes that.
If living Safi could see this, I bet she'd be mortified. It's all so earnest. Daily platypus facts. Is this what I've been missing all my life?
Daily platypus facts on your phone. Text hell yes to 55501PF to sign up. No.
I'll bet you $50 they put this sign here because some drunk frat bros tried it. This will help me get my bearings a little bit. If Safi were here, she could explain the poetry inherent in abstract metal balls. Or something.
Abstract metal balls.
It looks like someone added Safi's name. That's actually really sweet.
I am disliking how I can't hear any footsteps.
None of this art was here before Yasmin had it commissioned. Hard to imagine. Last time I was at this bench was different. Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Safi was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left?
Bruv! Do you realize if
Should
you're
I be
staying in
worried?
this timeline?
The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and
That's right, Max! Now that Max is just sitting and chilling, I need the bathroom. I'm gonna leave this on and I'm gonna go grab water. That's all I'm doing. For a moment. No. The music is still amazing. That's something that's always amazing in all of these games. Top notch.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
Yeah, more footsteps. Please.
God, does everything on this side have to look so dead?
Things are good, sir.
Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin insist if she didn't?
I've already read that. Read that once. It feels like I don't have much interaction in this game compared to Life is Strange 1.
Hey, Facebox man. Did you see any murderers on the loose? No?
Like, please. It is so distracting that there's no footsteps when... God.
I need to get to the other timeline.
Probably from inside the building. I'd wager.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then a great job after offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. Sounds like one of those good problems, I think. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect. You're a great scientist. You're right, I am a great scientist, but these student loans ain't paying for themselves. I'd hate to see you go, and if you would have needle, I can talk to Yasmin on your behalf. See what we can work out. And if you don't want that presumably lucrative job, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Dick.
Going to the Nationals.
Tick, 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 tick.
Would be great. About being a man.
Hey, Rocky. Done any?
Wow.
Burlington Book Expo.
Wow.
Featuring keynote speaker Lucas Colmenero.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
Gwen doesn't seem like the type to leave her door unlocked.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
There really isn't anything in the dead world, apparently.
Probably. What picture
It's locked.
Figures.
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 I'm not getting through. Not on this side, anyway.
And everything is brightly colored again in this world. Why is the normal world so dark?
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
Okay. I guess we gotta find the criminal one, probably.
Biology at Caledon.
Oh, it's still
I will
continuing.
now do a dramatic reading of our conversation. Loretta, can you be Joe? Here.
Okay. Amanda, please don't bring me poop. We don't do that kind of testing here.
Do you know any other science places I could take this to?
There is no science place that is just going to test a fecal sample for DNA. Not because it's completely in-fucking sane, though it is, but because a DNA test needs two samples, one of the source and one of the test.
Is it ending now?
You only have
No.
the test. So, even if you found a lab that would test a fecal sample, they could only find out if your perpetrator was eating enough fiber for daily regularity. You'd have to bring another DNA sample of everyone who's ever been to your bar.
What about a pube?
If you bring me poo, or pubes, or anything else, I'll have you banned from campus. This is out of hand. Some frat guy shit in the sink. Let it go.
He storms back into the science place.
You mean lab?
I said what I meant. I turn real dramatic-like with only one thought. How am I gonna steal everybody's pubes?
The biggest untold true crime story of the century.
Yeah, it's just advanced very fucking slowly.
Alexa, you cool? You look a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Can I in this live world go investigate this place? For funsies? There's no way to switch between worlds, like...
Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
There are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey now, the Snapping Turtle is a fine establishment and will not have you impact her honor like this. Then I resigned my remark, there are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Well played. Agreed, having lunch with Sophie is always an adventure because I never know how many of my fries she'll steal. Moses, please, when I have ever stolen your fries? Max and I usually take bets beforehand on how many. Stealing French fries. Sophia, you can't afford French. You can afford French fries. Oh, Mom, he's joking. Tell her you're joking, Moses. I feel the same way about having lunch with my partner. Scheduling makes it difficult, but it's lovely when we can make it happen.
Wise words.
Don't bring a knife to a toy gunfight. Hashtag inspo. Word. I love this account. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Sorry, who is this? Lol, you brat. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You're right, though. I'll do better. So, are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Got by some scorsy mafia wannabes outside the turtle. My mill was strong, my bladder was not. Sucks, dude. I was going to help, but by the time I got to the door, they were already blasting you on the ground. I bit my lip when I fell, and they still kept shooting. Shit, everyone's broken brutal out here. Be careful, okay? I'd hate it if you were hurt or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll win this.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
Later. Always gotta do optional shit first. Every time, man. Every time.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically. This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
But just a little.
Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work. Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here. I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hellerton House at some point.
I kind of wish the game also had a little bit more references to Life is Strange 1, but this is the problem with the game as well. They can't.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
The Great Snowball War, Caledon.
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie's hero.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
But the Snowball War got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Wow, what? Maybe we'll get to see other timelines. Maybe. Hopefully the game goes crazy with the concept. I fucking hope it does.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades? Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know. Nothing like a fun mystery to get you out of bed, huh, guys?
Toes.
Interesting endeavor, maintaining snow art. Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
I love that meme. Thanks, game. Double exposure. What does it mean? His abs are literally sculpted. Even more impressive that they did this during finals week. He's cute with no Mathman statue. I could have done that if it wasn't buried in studio. If I wasn't buried in studio work ATM. I bet.
Would Safi even want a memorial tree? And would Yasmin, this is a work of art that came from a strange and tortured mind. Oh,
yellow
come
snow.
on.
I wonder what the yellow snow is. Alright, guys, I'm dumb. Can anybody explain?
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable? Never.
You're
Never
insufferable now.
Is certainly a word.
Good meme. Yeah, I
You
appreciated
lose
that
something?
meme in the game. That was so
my
that was so
patience.
fucking good.
Okay.
That was so good.
Hey,
Yeah.
I loved it.
Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
I still love how the game utilizes the gameplay mechanic of two worlds. Genuinely so well done.
Like an exfil. They have our man. And
What did Vin put these guys up to?
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word and you tell me what Ven's missing? Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
I mean, yeah, there is a way. Damn it! There's so many options now, though. God damn it. The only way I can get back to the dead world is going back inside. But let's search through this room before we switch back and go back over there again. Now that we're in this world, let's just go through this area at least. One area at a time in one world at a time, I guess, maybe.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Every semester, our ART 450 interactive installation students vote on one another's final projects. The winner's project is displayed in the FAB, dual tone, past and present. This semester's top pick, Professor Sullivan, dual tone, past and present, by Diamond Washington. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past reminding you what your life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Dual tone, past and present lets you do that. Step into the booth marked past, pick up the phone and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth. Or choose the future and hear a message someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Future messages are randomized, so there's no telling how long ago your dispatch from the past is from. That's part of the fun. Enjoy your time-traveling phone calls, Kaledon. Can I use it?
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Is she getting fired?
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here too. But at least.
Yeah, the door is open.
Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
And we can, now that we can go to the door, there was a tear in there. Oh my god.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out. Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Diamond outdid herself with this piece, and that's saying something. Appreciate that, Max. I worked my ass off on it. This explains why you won my old rotary phone from the attic. It's really impressive digging the retro-futuristic angle you took. Gwen seemed rightfully upset about getting forced out of her office. Talk to the future!
Okay, what do I want to say to the future? Some things are going to be out of your control, and that's okay. That's life. Let it surprise you. It's easy to give advice, a lot harder to take it.
I wonder what the Gwen firing was about.
Amanda said Lucas donated the cow skull to the snapping turtle. Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Hopefully nobody gets mad. It's Gwen's office, but Gwen is gone. Yoink!
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security.
Apparently, it's maybe some...
While Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her. Damn, talk about a green thumb.
Yeah.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
If the highway should take me as its wife, a memoir. Gwen Hunter, winner of the Winner's Prize for debut memoir.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
The laptop probably has the juicy information. That's why I'm not going to the laptop. Not yet. Although I seem to have searched everything in this universe.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Reggie Kagan. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king, and in that moment I thought, I am so fucked. Reggie, way to go on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You're under the word count by 500 words, though. Diamond Washington, ENGL 2330, Intro to Nonfiction, Professor Hunter. I think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life, but then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond. This is a very good meditation on confidence. Your compelling trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Loretta Rice. Intro to Nonfiction, Professor Hunter. We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. Loretta. This is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. I get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
What is happening with her?
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What's happening?
You would never do... what, Gwen? What is this about?
From Dr. Gwen Hunter to Dr. Rati Meha. Subject, what the fuck? Hi Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of those little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting collide and kill them. I'll owe you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Monday, December 4th and 11th, 11 to 12:30, intro to non-fiction. 2 to 5, underground advising. Tuesday, December 5th and 12th, 10 to 11, thesis check-in, Robin Flores. 2 to 5, graduate non-fiction seminar. Wednesday, December 6th and 13th, 10 to 11, English department faculty meeting. 12 to 1, thesis check-in, Sophie Lelin Fayyad. 2 to 5, topics in non-fiction, cultural criticism. Thursday, December 7th and 14th, 11 to 12:30, intro to non-fiction. 1:30 to 4:30, office hours. Friday, December 8th and 15th, 9:30 to 12:30, topics in non-fiction, LGBTQIA memoirs. Friday, December 8th, 7 to 9:30, Krampus on Campus. Krampus on Campus. Friday, December 22nd, Hanukkah begins. Monday, December 25th, Christmas Day. Tuesday, December 26th, Kwanzaa begins. Saturday, December 30th, Hanukkah ends. Sunday, December 31st, New Year's Eve. Monday, January 1st, New Year's Day, Kwanzaa ends. Nothing too revealing got revealed here. What about this world?
This thing looks older than Caledon. If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
The Snapping Turtle presents a reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife, joined by undergraduate creative writing students Carol Davidson, Safi Levlin Fayyad, Guy Marchand, Maya Okada, Julia Tong. Thursday, March 5th, 7 to 9 p.m. Tickets $8, free for Caledon students.
Gwen is guilty of plant neglect. Although, I can't really blame her, considering the week we've all had.
Give it some water.
Drink up, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
I may not have saved Safi yet, but I did save this plant. Busy woman.
November 30th, dinner with Claudia. December 1, stupid motherfucking call with Maria. December 4, do not forget email Maria. December 7, adoption club 7p. December 12, graduate dues. December 15, semester ends praise Candy D. December 19, in-laws arrive 4:15 p. December 27, in-laws leave, flight at 2:11 p.
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Good question.
Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
I still have no idea what this double exposure means. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the algonemas in the living room. I'm not more at water worried sick about them. My little plant, Mom. Nurturing is part of your thing, Gwen. Nature heals. I realized that in the Araucaria forest with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work.
Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait, what's sticking out from between the pages?
What is it?
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. R. Saw Sophie at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy, didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. Are all 450, 415. If I check out crosstalk, does anybody's name start with R? Reggie?
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. Using a book to pass secret messages? Lit professors are so extra. Looks like Gwen's a popular girl.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Wow, that's a completely different voice. Like that's the same wife, but like completely different
Professor Hunter,
reaction.
This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
What the hell does that mean?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
From Sophie Llewellyn's to Dr. Gwen Hunter, subject question on last assignment. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note "your voice doesn't feel like your own" mean? Thanks, Sophia Llewellyn Fayette. Sophie, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles. The voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own works more comfortably? Cheers, Gwen. Dear Dr. Hunter, I see, I'll try my best. Thanks, Sophie. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping, the fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her, glowing and I saw her. Go out, I'm sorry, I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Hey Sophie, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript, Starhover Books, Ticketwood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria PLP, Archlight Literature, Vermilion Press. I'm starting to think there's a secret relationship. I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Find out what happened on Friday. How? There's nothing in this room, I believe.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again.
What happened on Friday? What happened to Friday?
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up. All right, Hacker Max.
Hacker Max.
Search sent to Maria. Enter.
Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
What the fuck? To Dr. Gwen Hunter from Maria Sandoval. Subject or call on Friday. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking this time to talk with me last week. I have discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Sophia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome of any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Maria Sandoval. Editor, I present Leaf Press to Maria Sandoval. Subject or call on Friday. Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton, Dr. Gwen Hunter.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. I knew Gwen mentored Safi.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would
Yeah, why? Why?
No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Yeah, Safi helped her constantly, but then she didn't. What the hell is happening? Maybe she was threatened by someone? That's just a theory. A game theory.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
I mean, I'm in this world again. So I might as well go outside again. To listen what the two jerks are talking about. So I can use that information. I like how we're just going back and forth. Max, don't you have like something to do? Like actually something to do? How much time has passed while we're doing this? No footsteps outside. It's so fucking weird, man.
Vince?
It's kind of a facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas.
So they think Diamond has his phone. Got it. Gotcha. I like the text that says dead. It feels like we're dead. We are dead. By the way, can I just go back to Gwen's office if I wanted to? No. No, it doesn't allow you to.
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
Max.
Okay. Not sus at all.
Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
B+. Excellent description that could be elevated with more active language. The paradox of greed and success in our mutual friend. By Alexa Weiss. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true. Is he actually speaking on the phone, though?
Ludicrous. Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
Are you actually having an actual conversation? No.
Two Lucases and two briefcases means 2 keys.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems to be on great terms with his family.
Hey.
Of course there would be differences
Bye.
between two timelines.
Lucas.
In the other one, Gwen is getting fired, while in the other one, not.
Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I wasn't gonna stand by while you used Safi to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Safi in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Yep.
It's hard to miss.
Yeah. That'd have put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The standards for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the...
Yeah,
book
this
expo.
guy can't talk. Find a way to distract Lucas. How the fuck do I do that?
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
It sure leaves an impression. Henceforth, when I see a cow skull, I will think of Lucas Colmenero.
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention? The infamous cow skull. I feel like it's haunting me. If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy. If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
Somebody trying on his thing?
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
My thoughts were right. There's a marker!
That would sure leave a mark on anything made of, say, cardboard. Lucas is trying to get some work done. Maybe some loud music will throw off his groove.
Do you mind? People are trying to work here. Turn that down!
Thank you.
Dang, I need a different distraction. Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Oh, inner Chloe. Like, I wish the game had more references to Life is Strange 1. Is there anything else? Just to see for funsies? Nope. We're gonna draw on his shitty fucking board.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin? The classics are classics for a reason. Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right
Yeah,
away.
right away.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
Welcome to hell. Today's assigned reading is by yours truly, Lucifer Coleman.
Lucifer.
Huh. The devil really is in the details.
Gotta say, the devil himself is a huge get for the book expo. When I find out who did this, they're going to pay. I'm no liar, but this feels tantamount to assault, Mr. Colmenero. My hands are full of with another true crime, but I'm gonna look into this later. Loretta. Gwen. Book deal. Gwen was involved somehow in cancelling Safi's book deal. Why? So it was Gwen who directly set things in motion to cancel Safi's book deal. She emailed her publisher to make it happen.
Welcome to hell. Today's assigned reading is by yours truly.
Why can't I go to
Lucifer
that
Colmenero.
right now? Wait, it's open? Is that a bug? It's not supposed to be open.
His notes are great. Time to reveal your juicy secrets.
Dude, it's open! That's a bug. Yeah, now we're opening it. Dude, what?
Alright, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. $67?
Ugh.
Ouch.
That's heavy.
That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing?
Wilder Beasts and These, Lucas Colmenero. A starring impression novel, Lucas Colmenero is one of our generation's most exciting new voices, John Alistair Penhurst.
Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun?
Little Joe's gun range, single shooter, $15, ammo, $12, thank you. Yeah, this guy seems like he wouldn't be using a gun.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
From Samuel Ulk, the Lucasco, December 5th, Lucas. Whether burning the book expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler Samuel, park here.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Yeah, not you, Lucas.
Typeface, Damien Laval, author of the year. Seriously? This guy?
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Glitterati, bombshell revealed. Is Jessica having her ex-best friend's fiance's baby?
Lucas was in AA? Good for him. Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
Yeah, I didn't even had Lucas in my mind that he would be killed because he reminds me of Jefferson already. They wouldn't do Jefferson again. And, like, why would he throw his own shit? He loves his own shit, as we've seen.
Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person, Lucas Colmenero. Protected person's minor children, Roberto Colmenero Jr. Restrained person, Sofia Lulling-Vayad. Relations with the parties, colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor child. Ren. Followed, monitored, or surveilled. Threatened or made threats. Interfered with property. I, the protected person, certified that these statements are true. Lucas Colmenero. I'm willing somewhat to believe this. It doesn't make Sophie a bad person, but I don't know. She hated him like a fucking child.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this?
I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
Why?
What? You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain.
Okay, do explain. I'm curious.
Please. Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention?
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining...
Yeah,
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think
Why do you, yeah, why do you think it's Safi?
Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie
Oh.
adored her.
I don't know why, but I just
And
believe
none
this
of
story.
Has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
I don't know why. I'm inclined to
Forget
believe
it.
this guy.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you
I
have
don't
no
know
reason
about
to
you,
believe me over her,
but
but
there's just something here.
just give me a
Something
chance
just here.
to get this shit in order first, without her interfering.
I know this guy's a
Just wanna
complete
make sure my
asshole,
boy
but
never
like,
has to hear anything like that again.
I don't know. I
This could all
can't.
be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
Am I a bad friend? Am I a bad friend? I don't know why, but this guy just felt like he was believable. It does make a new perspective against Safi though, but like, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I'm a bad friend though.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
That's actually very
Thank
well
you.
put as well. Like this, it doesn't
I
belong
can't
to
find
Max
evidence to
either.
back this up. I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
Yeah, I felt like this was the good choice or correct choice. But I'm also a bad friend, so
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
Alright, YouTube, that's the end of Life is Strange Double Exposure Part 3. See you on the next part. And you know what that means. I'm gonna go onto a break. BRB! And he's back! Men, what's preventing you from dressing like this? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry for the radio silence as of late. Been grieving the death of my best friend and will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. Babe, I'm sorry about your friend and I'm sorry you're going through it. If you need me, you know I'm here. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate that. Oh, Moses, I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do, let me know. I'm not just your TA, you know. Was wondering why you're being so quiet recently. I'm genuinely sorry for your loss, Moses. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while. I miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey you can do. That's why I keep telling you to try out for my play. That's a student production. There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Are you drinking without me? Next time you get a minute, you should track your pretty ass down to NYC. You could get an ensemble role, no problem. Lucas Cowskull. Lucas has an alibi, wasn't him. Restraining order. Lucas took out an restraining order against Sophie. Why would he do that? Dead where Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while living where Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? Robbie claims Lucas sold some unspeakable things to him. Said, not sold. Lucas thinks that Sophie has something to do with this somehow. Bum, bum, bum.
It's too bad you went here in the 60s, Gretch. We could...
Ah.
It's too bad you went here in the 60s, Gretch. We could have gotten stoned.
No, Max, no!
I want to be a bust. How does one become... I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
I heard that they're forcing alcohol and drugs.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Looks like nobody felt like building a fire today.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this. Looks like this Vin is taking a break. Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
He looks kind of like he's trying to read my mind. Do you think he can? I'm pretty sure he already can read mine. Oh, we know, Reggie.
Fucking shit.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh. Max.
Why do you get jump scared like that? Bravo, everything's fine.
What can I do you for?
What do you mean, it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How
I don't
many
want
of those
alcohol.
Do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Yeah, I don't want to drink.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
The magician, one, a card of resourcefulness, creativity, and power, the manifestation of dreams.
My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged.
9 of Wands. 9, a card of persistence and courage, a test of faith.
And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
A Wheel of Fortune, 10, a card of change, destiny, and fate, a turning point.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
It's the spice
In my
of life.
experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift. I plan on gluing it back together.
Sometime.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
North Squad. Does this lead outside? Oh yeah, it did. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's look at this place in the other timeline. Wow!
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay?
I really hope that's just coffee.
The game says it's coffee. It's a coffee spill.
Hey, Gretch. I just got an invitation to have a drink with Vin. It was on the rocks. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
How's it hanging, Pauline? I don't think this is what the artist intended.
back to normal. The undergrads are restless. Cozy.
I would read a book in a place like this. Absolutely.
Why, there's something on your lip, my good man.
Why am I removing these?
And not even a thank you? Rude.
I know, one thing
Someone
that
thinks they're funny.
kind of feels lazy in my opinion on this game currently is the fact that the
Dignity
two
restored.
different timelines don't seem to have that many differences. That just seems kind of lazy to me.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that. It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting. Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense.
Boom, boom. Can I read what's on it? Why?
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Okay, I guess we're done with like everything optional. I mean, apparently there's supposed to be a photo somewhere, but I can't find it. Unless I found them too. Found both of them. Yeah, there's...
That's my handwriting. I guess
Wait.
I'm the one who took
Observation
the photo.
path. Overlook.
I wonder if that bottle...
Observation path. Maybe it's not in here, anywhere near here, near, everywhere, near. No.
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's phone. Maybe I can get some answers from her about Vin's missing phone. So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's 'cause someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Can you
Take
just
it, that's a no.
Can you just answer the
That's
question?
correct, Max. I'd steal
Well,
Vin
thank
Lang's
you.
phone.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold, God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
The Van Lang mold seems pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Okay. Got it. Absolutely.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audio. So, bad news? I'm not sure who took your phone.
I didn't press record. Well, I'm just gonna take the Twitch clip itself and just download that.
Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues?
I just knew who to ask. And
Damn it!
how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm
If
partial to a
Vin
Japanese
stops
single
focusing
malt.
on Diamond, maybe he'll answer some questions. That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Jesus, what's with this guy
Sounds
always?
like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your, organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse. Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Easily.
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield.
Oh, shit.
Right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
He got caught.
Ben, what did you do?
I know what you done. You got caught. You got caught.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing. Guess Vin found his phone.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Come on, Vin. I'm not an idiot. What's actually going on here?
Why does everybody always think I'm up to something? What's really going on, Max? Is I'm having a dogshit day.
Tell the truth. What's
I
happening?
set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Good thing I know another Vin. I'm on to you, sir.
Sir. Sir. Vin didn't know his own phone passcode. As social as he is, it's odd he'd forget something like that. How did Vin forget his phone passcode? It's his phone. Diamond, film student, Moses TA, Junior Abraxan. Comes to my seminars, coming after a Vin Long's crown. God damn it, I'm annoyed that I didn't press the record button. It's fixable. It can be solved. It can be helped, but still, it sucks.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
What?
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
He does. But let's save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
There was a prediction? What?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere. Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
I wonder, now I got that achievement. Never cashed in your favor from Vin. Does that mean I can never cash it in now? Because that sucks.
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So history of the occult seems like a pretty safe bet. Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory
in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
The moon, the stars, the occult. Jack Parsons died on June 17, 1952. 1952. 1952. 1952. Where did he go?
Damn. Guess Vin's not here. Wow. Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
December 4th, Monday, lunch meeting with unions. December 6th, Wednesday, Zoom with board, lunch with Sophie. December 7th, Thursday, meeting with board. December 8th, Friday, financial, disciplinary hearing. December 11th, Monday, dentist, disciplinary hearing. December 12th, Tuesday, exam start, disciplinary hearing. December 13th, Wednesday, lunch meeting with professors, more exams, disciplinary hearing. December 14th, Thursday, exams, meeting with snapping turtle. Disciplinary hearing. December 15th, Friday, last day of term, disciplinary hearing.
Looks like Vin takes it black.
I do as well.
Of your very own.
I drink it black as well.
Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
He won a drama award. Shocker.
Bard Award to Win Long for lead actor in a play.
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here.
The Magician, 1. A card of resourcefulness, creativity and power, the manifestation of dreams. Queen of Swords, a card of representing a fierce woman, quick wit and incoming judgment. The Tower. 16? 16, I believe? Card of shock and change, chaos and upheaval.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's brand. That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
The Nasir Rami subject, appointment cancellation. Apologies for the late notice, but unfortunately Dr. Fayyad will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting. Going forward, her availability will be Lakeport Family Dentistry. Subject, reschedule appointment. Good morning, Dr. Fayyad will be unable to make her appointment on Monday. Do you have any other open appointments next week? If not, the wait list to Snapping Turtle Cafe. Subject, coffee. Hello, while catering isn't really Turtle's wheelhouse, would it be possible to get a few carafes of coffee up to the administration building for a meeting? To Martinez Garla, subject, appointment cancellation. Apologies for the late notice, but unfortunately Dr. Fayyad will be forced to reschedule this week's meeting. Going forward, her availability will be... What about the laptop, though? Okay, I guess nothing.
Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone. I hope this is the right code.
Success.
Success!
I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
What?
Wow, that is really close.
Like, what is up with this guy? Why would you be interested in him?
Who even were you, Sophie?
Yeah, we might not even know who Sophie is. Yeah, maybe the twist is Sophie is not who we think she is. Maybe there was a reason to shoot her. Maybe.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means.
Maybe Safi was unstable.
And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
You can in the other timeline.
Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse.
But it would be a weird conversation in the other timeline.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water?
Like, let's just be alone and calm down. That helped him. I did the right thing.
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
What did you see?
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
Oh my god!
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one.
Are we like breaking realities?
Earlier?
Doing this stuff?
Other you want.
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
Get the fuck away from here.
Thank you.
We're breaking realities possibly, somehow.
To the infirmary?
Holy shit, that's interesting.
I'll see you later, yeah?
That's
Make sure
interesting.
he's all right.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Max.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrences at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds. If not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayed, if Moses hadn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. You don't have to tell us twice. You haven't seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what cryptid is, but thank you all the same. My little man Robbie advanced the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll always be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. Class. You got this, Robbie. I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo, but my best memories of snow were back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. I understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. The storm took those too. I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad, and now I wish I had home to go back to. The shitty irony doesn't escape me. Like they just should have made a new character. Seeing Chloe's post like this just sucks as well. And how is Victoria like the best friend now? Like, are they dating with Chloe? Reggie. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Sophie. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not deadbeat, at least not as a father. And I know Sophie would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like I was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Sophie and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied? I don't know, man. Maybe this whole... I don't know. My theory is maybe another Sophie killed Sophie. Like, maybe we're gonna go, like, hugely insane with the alternate realities. Just maybe.
There must be a way around this guy. Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
How long do I have to wait? I can wait.
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted. In the other timeline, Sophie's alive, so no reason for a cop to be blocking the way there.
Whoa!
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting shit too comp in. Spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being ahead of Abraxas only time soon or ever. Oh no, what will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Oh damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the post? I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. You said yourself it's necessary to have a good support system. I'm glad someone listens to me in class. I felt like it also wasn't my business, you know, dealing with the whole lawsuit thing or whatever, restraining order. That's their business, not mine.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Heartstoppers, they'll leave you breathless.
This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
I mean, surely there has to be more, like, differences between two timelines, right?
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls. The vibe from here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
There's something more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. You know something, Loretta? You're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. I'm taking a student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour places all day. Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Yes. I meant to add, except Reggie, because he owes money in total broken glassware. Fine, you too. Thank you. What the?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre. Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie. Yes, this is Sophie. Hi,
Speaking.
Shit!
That was fucking creepy. What? How, was Sophie actually on the phone? Is she supposed to be dead over here?
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today? See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
What if I were to go back to the cop? Just out of curiosity. Nah, okay. Okay, that phone call was creepy. I would have picked up the phone back up again. Like, what? Did the phone actually exist? What the fuck was up with the phone? Look at the phone! Look at the phone again! I would have absolutely double-checked the phone.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way. I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you for so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Yeah, we're not BFFs now. That's the thing. Tired ASF. You need to manage your time, Habibi. Rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Your work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself. Dude, the phone call was so creepy. I want more continuation to the phone call.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Gwen's tires.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
What the? Is that Gwen? How is she here, though?
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Hey, Gwen.
Well, I am a smoker. Oh, it's a joint. Never mind.
No thanks.
Not for me then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
I'm a cigarette smoker, not that kind of smoker.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Gwen? What are we really talking about here?
It's circumlocution, Max. A bad habit, I know. I'll leave a girl a few vices. Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
What? What's this?
What do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Yeah.
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you?
Oh my god, no way.
This is such
our universe is actually just gliding, clashing.
How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made it.
The other one in the other, like the other universe kind of seems sus though.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
What is going on? The storyline is actually
Lucas
really
shouting at his
interesting.
son. Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her
No,
ass?
there's definitely
If
doppelgangers
I could look
going
at that
on.
footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Yeah, Lucas was also a great
Gwen?
example.
What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
No, don't! No! No, 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 no! No, don't!
Gotta
no,
take
no.
catharsis where you can get it.
No! Why'd you, Max, let it do that? We gotta figure out the fucking...
fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait.
Like, maybe there are more differences
I
between
need
the
to
two
ask you
timelines
something.
than we think.
Why did you kill Sophie's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
What is happening? The storyline is so good, like, in terms of, like, mystique. There must be, like, doppelgangers apparently going on. I don't know how the doppelgangers haven't met each other, though. Is there another Max doppelganger? Is the fucking body still here?
I hate seeing this here. I hate all of this.
Fuck. Oh!
The body, there's no body at all.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you?
Where's the body? What's happening?
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
No, that's not. I don't want to say the second option to her, but...
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
What's suicide
Speaking of
tip?
Opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
Oh wow, she's actually being friendly.
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Who's... Pick up the phone!
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you?
Pick up the phone.
Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Yeah, she needs to solve it. It sucks for her. I can understand the feeling. Kind of.
I have to go.
Do you? There's like grass on the body, on the part. What's happening? You need to solve. You were there. You were there.
got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max.
He did have something
Everything's
important to
cool.
say.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
How?
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
But you were like, I was closer to her than you were.
Well, I did do something.
Like I was closer to her body than you were.
I took Sophie's camera. I know.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't get it. What?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision.
Like does he mean when? Okay, yeah, that's when. He probably wanted proof during that.
Camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie.
Yeah, like I can understand Moses' decision here in a lot of ways.
Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
Yeah, that's an understandable, you know.
So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case.
But like, it can't be him, dude.
Hid it in there. In my office.
Doesn't matter what the proof says. Like, there's no legit way he was able to kill her. That makes no sense.
And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Dude, this is stupid!
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police.
Vermont?
I'll be handling your friend's stuff.
Wait. Is this a character from a previous Life is Strange game? Because it feels like his introduction is already like I'm supposed to know him. No.
His case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup.
Huh? Slight hiccup.
Mr. Murphy, apparently, gets his key card quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
Can you calm the fuck down?
Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
How?
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
December 6th. YOLO Bear. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I wanted to. Just as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, no, I can't fix everything, but if I can help when I have to try, don't I? Max, you busy right now? Max could really use your help. Max, office emergency, need you. Alderman, detective on Sophie's murder case, harassing Moses, don't like him. Loretta. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from her parents' suicide. Maya Okada. I saw her name on that plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Sophie. Sophie. Sophie has a book deal for her poetry and she's so excited about what it means for her. Sophie and Yasmin seem so proud of Sophie's book deal. It's good to see them getting along. Sophie's book deal was cancelled and Gwen had something to do with it. Why would Sophie pretend it was still happening? When I asked Gwen about Sophie's book deal at the Overlook, she wasn't exactly forthcoming. I wonder why. Maya Okada. Rumor has it there was another girl at Caledon who died from an apparent suicide. Loretta says that Sophie and Maya were friends and thinks that their deaths are connected somehow. Sophie never mentioned Maya.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
Bum bum bum. This is so stupid. There's no reason to worry.
You need to let me do.
Definitely the right call.
There's no way he.
No one feels like
it can be
partying
Moses.
so
That's
soon
the
after
thing.
Sophie's death.
Like if anybody should be a suspect, then it should be like Max. See, he was the first one there.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Sophie. Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Lakeport Police Department notice an active investigation is taking place on premises. Until further notice, adhere to the following guidelines. Do not cross police tape. Doing so may constitute obstruction of justice. 13 VSA 015, which carries with up to 5 years imprisonment and a fine up to $5,000. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department immediately. Do not approach and on-duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited from discussing details with civilians. If you have any information relevant to the case, please contact Precinct 7 at yada yada yada. We appreciate your continued cooperation.
These open into Moses' office, I think. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
Whoa!
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
So, scientific fact, little sisters are the best. Yo, not for nothing, but big brothers ain't half bad either. Let her have her moment, Marquis. Dang. She is going to be so embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her, Mom. It looks like we have a future Caledon artist in residence on our hands. I'll start the paperwork. Downloading talk, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now or forever hold your peace. Get ready to borrow some of the worst stick you've ever had in your life. I met my husband on an app. There's a game out there. I'm telling Dad. Sweet, you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investigating a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Oh good, you found it. I'm waiting for my apology. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. I'm not in the mood for 20 questions. Where was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Was your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? I'm not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime. It just sucked ass. Wait, maybe his phone was taken by another Vin. Maybe there's this doppelgangers going on. Has to be. I really hope that's the storyline. Because that will make everything just creepy. It would work so well. I love the idea. Please, let it happen.
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow. Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like, something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
Oh my god.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender.
I think Moses would be
Anyway,
the likeliest
what's with
person
all
to
the
understand if
questions?
she started talking about different timelines.
Moses, need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Cat state, named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment. A cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, just an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. I think to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an elegant state, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem, Schrödinger's equation. I've heard about that.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Constellations of the Winter Triangle, Orion, Betelgeuse, Bellatrix, Anilam, Mintaka, Alnitak, Soif, Rigel. I'm not gonna even try and read all of those. Plus, I would need to pronounce all of them.
Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench. Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Page 3, Caledon Alumni Magazine. Shooting for the Stars, Moses Murphy on pioneering Caledon's Astrophysics Department. Photo by Max Caulfield.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Merry Christmas. Santa's Closet. Season's greetings. Wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys.
Just need to get Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Vermont State University, by the authority of the State Board of Colleges, and by the recommendation of the faculty, hereby confers upon Moses Murphy, Bachelor of Science, Physics, magna cum laude, with all the rights, responsibilities, privileges, and honors thereunto pertaining, imparted on the 12th day of May, 2017.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Simulation in progress.
Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes
still
me feel
annoying.
better or worse.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi, Moses. Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my frissies needed help with the robotics final, and I couldn't keep the vans waiting. HMU if you still need them. Carla.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Don't diss Moses like that.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, tracks her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed woman. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers
Maybe the other
on
Carla
her
didn't
grave.
take her wrench back.
With her and R are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
Octavia Miller.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. Love this cozy little donut corner.
Whoa!
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Will they not see me through the door? I guess not. The glasses are like... Yeah.
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
I mean, it's a fun murder mystery, Max. Bitter and sweet, Caledon.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids.
Machine Angel Bullet Opera.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. It hurts to look at this.
Astrophotography 201. How to get better shots of the stars. Based on your location, the meteor shower should be visible beginning at 10:04 p.m. Tip 1. Set up early. Tip 2. Frame for the future.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
You can. Where are the ornaments?
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies. I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with it. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
This must be for working on the mural.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. Carla didn't take this one.
Yeah!
Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with bees as a kid.
Where are the Christmas ornaments? I would put them in, you know. Max just mentioned I'm gonna do it for, you know.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Well, there's no Christmas ornaments.
Better give this wrench to Moses. So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome.
Hell yeah. Dad jokes.
Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
She needs a key.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Thank God for this Moses. I couldn't do this without him.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are 2 of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days.
It would be an interesting twist if Safi isn't actually what you think she is.
A better question would be,
I think that would be a
isn't
first time
special
for
about
Life is Strange where your best friend or your...
Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its
best friend would be
experimental
like the
lens
asshole.
design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky. I'll let you get back to it.
I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there. Definitely need that.
Oh, Moses didn't. Okay. He's gonna get pissed off about that, though.
Oh my god, stop!
Whoa!
I really hope the camera's in here.
If Moses wanted me to get the camera away from here, how did he even expect me to originally A, to get into the office, and B, to like get into here anyway? And if
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be
and
a coincidence.
if it's so well hidden,
Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
if it's so well hidden, how did the cops find it if Max can't? Under safe. Under safe.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? Would Moses really hide the camera in here? Nope, no camera in here.
Do I have to be a busy man here?
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again. Moses must have finished this the night Safi died. This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle. This must be for working on the mural.
Another angle. Is this the angle?
I don't remember ever. Ooh, there we go. Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
Yo, Moses, I need help.
Hey, Moses. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
You've been popcorned.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
I mean, the guy loves stars. Nemesis? Is this the origin story of Nemesis?
Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side?
What?
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. Well, it's a star. Maybe the other Moses hid the camera around here. And they're safe on the lower left. Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
This seems like so much padding in terms of like Like this camera will not prove anything.
No camera. Must not be the right safe. They're safe! Right, because that would have been too easy. At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Dude.
You? I thought I heard something.
What the hell is it?
A star projector. Over 50 constellations. It's gotta have safe. The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
I don't know what the Orion...
I think I got it.
Oh, I got it.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
I don't know where the Orion star system is.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh no.
No, no, no!
You gotta do this quietly. And then go to the other timeline.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Where is he? You gotta be sneaky here. You gotta be sneaky! I just gotta avoid detection. That was the goal the game gave us.
I've got to get out of here.
What about the camera? Did you take the camera? No, the camera is still there, Max. What the hell?
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
That was obvious immediately.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
So I guess the time is must be the same in both universes. Like if it's 9 p.m. in the other one, it's 9 p.m. in the other one as well.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
I really love this gameplay mechanic. I can't stress it enough. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but it's just so well done.
Need to move this as quickly and quietly as possible. The camera is so close.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What the f... What the fuck?
What? The actual fuck?
They had the same reaction that I did.
That's new.
She can bring stuff from the other timeline? Or move them? Or something?
Yes!
He seriously can't see her. Like, I thought he saw her, like, forever ago. Yeah, now the barrels are here. She switched their places.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
That is gonna be a fucking fucked up thing. Like, it's not even about the storm anymore. Max could, like, destroy fucking reality, because when you start fucking up with time and universes like this, that's always bad. Because Moses will be in this universe like,
I'll text
what the hell happened to my telescope? This is... Max, stop! Just stop.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Yeah, he knew. He saw something fucked up as well. Like, he knows something is going on as well now. Like, what the... What?
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Why with me specifically? Did you see me? Did you happen to see me?
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
I mean, I'm confused here. Does accepting the card do anything? Can I accept the card? Like, does that do anything? I'm just gonna accept the card. Like, accepting the card is not betraying Moses, right? Well, I'm confused by the choices here. I'm confused by the choices. Okay, Jana, help me. Because I'm confused by the choices. Which one do I choose? Because the game doesn't make it clear. I mean, if I were in this situation, I would be like, sure, but I would never call him. Like, I would never betray my boy Moses like that. But like, the game is making like a choice, like, oh, I'm fucking over Moses if I accept the card. But like, if I were in this situation, I would be like, yeah, sure, buddy. And immediately when I would leave the room, I would be like, I don't want to anger him by refusing. I'm confused. Yeah, that's what the game is setting. Like, if I agree, it's a betrayal. That's so stupid, though. Like, I would normally agree in this situation and immediately be like, yeah, no.
No.
And that just makes Max a suspect. Like, Max is immediately like, oh, you have the
Miss
camera
Crawford.
then.
I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are.
Why is this so fucking creepy?
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day. Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
Just explain to Moses what's going on. I think he would somewhat understand. I feel like he would be that kind of character.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Let me guess, there's something super sus on this camera.
Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
I'm gonna keep the YouTube videos in 2 parts, so I'm not having a break, even though I normally would be having a break at this point, but no, like... I'm guessing we're at the end of the episode
so many
anyway.
Things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Don't think I'll... Hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? He's fine, thanks for asking. You sure he's okay? I only asked because whatever was that urgent had to be important.
She's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute
It have anything to do with
worst
Sophie's
time.
death? Silence is his own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. I mean, the last conversation we had with her, Loretta actually seemed pretty genuine. My long-standing advice: never meet your heroes. That kind of letdowns can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. I mean, she's gone through a traumatic event. December 6th, Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Sophie instead of playing mind games.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place to put all my, evidence.
Horror movie night.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these
I'm
movies
finding
are
all the
there?
photos
It's
in
a
the
horror
chapter,
franchise, Sophie.
even though I'm not
They don't
losing
get good
online,
until
guys.
At least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he still walked around with no head? Or.
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Brain Bucket 3. Oh, the bustle box.
Hey, can I move those pegs? Hey, something just happened. A disc with some symbols. Where have I seen this before? Huh. I thought the primary Abraxas principle was worship Vin. Well, well, well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Oh, I'm just doing this randomly. That's how easy of a puzzle it is.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
I solved the entire puzzle box. Oh my god. I did it! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered. Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Sophie's camera. If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view. I think my outfit is perfectly Max. Unless...
Let's just switch it up. I wish I had more out. Oh. No, did I? Yeah, you did. I wish I had more outfits. I didn't get the expensive expensive version of the game.
It's something else entirely to be living through one. Thanks for the assist, friendly inanimate object. Not yet. First, I want to take a look at the,
I hope the
clues
camera has
I
something
picked up
creepy on it, and that's where the episode ends. I'll always love creepy mysteries like that. Fucking love it.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Sophie died. Weird.
My favorite beer on tap, Lambic Pentameter. Come for the pond stage for that sour sweet flavor. You have expensive taste, it's a good blend, it's important regularly from Belgium, so might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer in the menu, I see you. To beer or not to beer, that is the question. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post Birthday Edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. I quote you as much. Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the best. I love you too, little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa. Of course, can't forget about little Apple. Ashley, love you too. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you do not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla, my retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. How did they even get Moses, by the way?
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery.
Like, the thing was behind a locked
Preston
cabinet.
was excited about working together on something next year. Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
You know what? Max has a nice fucking view. Although I would hate to live in a home like this where there's windows everywhere. Like, I would feel like I'm in an aquarium.
Fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
I hope I'm right and we're close to the end of the episode, because if not, I could have taken a break.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
I wonder who would take this chance if given in real life. Would you live two lives at the same time? Would it just be confusing?
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's. I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject.
You could do different things in the alternate
she
timeline.
Didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Completely.
With Sophie alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here, if anything. I think my outfit is perfectly Max.
Unless... Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. Is anybody else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? Lol, you said puss. Apparently the males are venomous. Don't I know it? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, all lit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I don't know why all these things that come to mind now. That is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. That sounds like Sophie, only she went from chasing a stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried about the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me.
I can't remember when it's been this clean, but it'd be the perfect place.
I think there was a
to put all
moment
my,
like this in
okay,
True
Max,
Colors.
Let's see what we've
where
got.
we had to review all the evidence.
I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Yep.
This was meant to be a loud message, but from who? And what does it mean? Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her book out of the case. Guess I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
This is all the evidence we currently have.
Shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe
these really don't tell us the whole story.
Make sense later.
Like, not at all.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet. I've found in plain sight to be a good place to hide things. Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me? I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Dude, I can't believe, but by the way, we've been playing for 4 hours. I can't believe how long this chapter has been compared to the first chapter. Honestly, no problem with that. I love the storyline itself. This is also what happened with True Colors, the last Life is Strange entry. Like, I've started loving the actual storylines. I love the mystique. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist. But I am glad Moses got Safi's camera.
Please tell me it has something real creepy on it. I want the chapter to just end on that. Please.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this... Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever. How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were.
By the way, we never even solved the mystery of Reggie seeing himself.
Look, she took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Oh shit, there's something on it! What's on it?
What is this?
What?
Max, you killed her?
Whoa!
That isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It's
I got chills. I got chills.
Maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No. Moses.
That's some kind of a doppelganger of Max.
Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
There's another timeline. Where Sophie's alive. I've been there, and I've seen her.
We never know what happened to the
Wait!
Max of the other timeline.
I can prove it to you.
As well, so it could be that this, yeah. I mean, I didn't even fucking know.
You stay the fuck away from me.
That's the kind of ending I specifically wanted. There has to be a reason for all of this. Maybe Sophie is just isn't who we think she is. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. We get to the ending credits and they just kind of cut off like that. Delete the restraining order photo or send it to Sophie. I am surprised that majority actually deleted the photo. I am honestly surprised by that. I love that. Okay, I don't feel as assholes anymore. There was just something about Lucas there. He just felt genuine. Like, he just wanted to deal with this on his own. You and 63% of players saved the footage. Yes, because it already seemed like we're gonna have this doppelganger storyline by that point. So we need to solve the fucking footage on it. Oh, and Gwen still hates us. Now she hates us in both timelines. Alderman, did you agree to inform Alderman? Wow. I mean, I think that is more, it's close to 50-50 than I thought it would be. I hope this choice here now affects Moses rationally. Like, I hope he thinks rationally now. Why, if I was the murderer, I would have given him up right here. Like, I would have framed him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, think logically. I didn't frame you because you're my friend. Max did not help timid guy get the bathroom key. Damn it, I had the bathroom key. I didn't know what to do with it. Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone. Max took a moment to reflect in the North Quad. Majority didn't reflect? I did. Yeah, that's something I didn't miss. Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. I didn't know that was an option. Damn it. Lucas after the memorial. Max stood by her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. I'm kind of in the minority. Vandalizing the Lucas standee. Max threw travel horns. Lucas standee. Majority. Phone project installation. Max talked to the future at the phone art project. How did so many people miss that? 40% kept it professional with Win. Why did so many people drink with this asshole? Helping Abraxas students, mental health. Max didn't leave therapist card for Abraxas students. I mean, I fucking didn't know. And that's probably most people's reactions, because look at those percents. Win's passcode. 64%. Max cracked the code on her own. Max called in her favor. Yeah, people didn't want to use the favor yet. I hope we can still use it later on. Loretta's grade. 44%. Max left Loretta's grade alone. Oh, you could have changed it? Oh. Max watered Gwen's plant. Of course I did. Smoke with Gwen. Max declined the joint. Of course I did. Overlook moment of reflection. Max did not reflect at the Overlook. I didn't know that was an option. Damn it! Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the Overlook. Max told Loretta that Reggie saw himself at the crime scene. Yeah, and I felt like Loretta was genuine there as well. But anybody could, at this point, disappoint us, betray us in the game. Anything could happen. We don't even know. Maybe we've been speaking to doppelgangers through the whole game. Like, we don't even know that. Like, what if that wasn't the Loretta we saw earlier? Huh? Max watered Samson the Hellerton houseplant. Hopefully I'll be able to cut this down to YouTube. That's the end of part 4, I believe. I would stop the recording now.
I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones.
What games are on sale? All right. Something unexpected. I'm just gonna go for a brief break. And I'm gonna continue the stream just for a little bit. I'm playing MGS2 VR missions. Might as well play those, we still need to finish them. BRB!
How do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
Let's play MGS2 VR for a little bit. Just for a little. So how did Jana like the latest chapter? I think I'm so thorough with the game. Apparently even I miss stuff. I hate that there was like some stuff I missed. Along with other gamers. I'm changing the game title. Yeah, the plot is like I feel like the plot has potential of being like so freaking creepy and awesome. Like, I love the idea that there's these doppelgangers and now maybe Max's doppelganger shot her. Or maybe the photo is wrong. Maybe maybe Max is aiming the gun at somebody who was gonna shoot her. Like, it's so good. The drama is so good. This is where we were left off. You know what? That's my theory. The other Max in the photo was aiming to kill her. I don't know what happened though. Like, why didn't she shoot the killer? Maybe she just couldn't do it.
Congrats, Snake.
Congrats, Snake. Nice grenade.
Congrats, Snake.
Well, I'm just getting the best time, aren't I? Today's a good day. What the? How did all of those miss? Come on, let's be realistic here, game. Come on. It's a grenade. It should do like massive amounts of damage. Wow, I missed so many and I got the... What? The game was just giving me mercy at that point. It had to. I also love doing one episode per week because it keeps you more anticipated, you know, you're waiting for it every week. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Nice. This is gonna be fun. How? What the fuck? That worked last time. GS1 Snake. This was not made Xbox controller in mind. So on PlayStation, there was a sensitivity on the controller. If you held it down just a bit, it just aimed it correctly, but there's not a thing like that on modern controls. Like either Snake throws it way too far. Wow, somehow.
Great.
Yeah, you can't do this any better on an Xbox controller or a PS5 controller or Switch controller for that matter.
Congrats, Snake.
This is impossible with an Xbox. How the fuck? I've completed these VR missions previously on an Xbox 360 controller. I don't know how. Please. Oh.
You know what you're doing.
No, yeah, I do, but the controller sucks. And that's a rare thing for me to say about an Xbox controller. I love Xbox controller. Unbelievable. Like, this is impossible with any other controller other than a PS2 or a PS3 controller. And I guess PS1 also had that button sensitivity. This is so frustrating, man. Like, this is actually kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck, man? Now I'm supposed to get... Oh my god. Okay, okay. One more. One more. Yeah!
Congrats, Snake.
Even got the best time there, because the game developers know how fucking impossible that is. It's gonna get even more impossible from here on out. They're fucking moving. Oh man. What the fuck? How are grenades so fucking useless? They're supposed to be some of the most powerful weapons in the fucking video games. Yet there's no like collision damage whatsoever. It's too late. We're gonna run out of grenades. Hello? Where's the grenades going? Oh. I'm gonna be here all fucking night. Like, oh my goodness. MGS1 Snake so fucking much. Ugh! Like, oh my fucking god, no matter fucking where I throw it, it feels like it's always the same fucking, or it's always, ah! Like, again, like, I was late this time. My god, this is so fucking painful. Now I'm probably too early. And I'm almost out of grenades anyway, so... And this is impossible to get. No matter how I try and throw it, it's just impossible on an Xbox controller. Oh. 20 grenades left. Please, let this be over. Yes! Woo! And the game knows how hard the level is because it gave me the best score even though I was sucking on the level. The game knows! Woo! Woo! PSG1. I can't wait to play this level with MGS1 Snake. Good work, Raiden.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Right.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, come on.
Right.
Last level's a doozy with Raiden. Oh, well, with every character. Bruv. Good work, Raiden. From 43.2 to 44.2. Hang on. Okay. Bum bum.
You know what you're doing. Great.
Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You know what you're doing.
Ugh, what the fuck? Where's the final piece of the puzzle? I can't find this shit. Great. Where's the final? There's final 2 left. I saw one of them. I already forgot where I saw it. Oh. Wait, how am I supposed to reach those? I get it. From 44.2% to 45.2%. Ah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It is time to end the stream. Time to end the stream. End it. We're ending it. I can't believe the Life is Strange Double Exposure second chapter took like 4 hours. That's good to know that we will be able to sync hours every Monday onto that. Like I can make a full stream out of one episode. Excuse me, chapter. They're called chapters now. Anyway, I put up the schedule already on Discord, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. But Tuesday is gonna be a full-on day with MGS2 VR missions. Wednesday is gonna be more The Last of Us. Yeah, I know, you've been waiting for that. Thursday, I might actually have to cancel Tomb Raider and just gonna play some other retro game. Maybe we'll just play Hotline Miami 2. On Friday, I have a day off. On Saturday, We are continuing The Walking Dead: A New Frontier. If I don't have any other plans on Saturday, like going to watch a movie or any shit like that, I'm gonna continue The Last of Us on Saturday as well. We're getting The Last of Us twice this week, possibly. And on Sunday, I'll be playing Halo Wars. I'm gonna change the Sunday theme probably to Halo Sunday currently, because Halo Wars isn't even a co-op game. I'm just going through all of the Halo games currently. Which is gonna be a first time I'm actually playing all of them in release order. I've played almost every one of them, but I've never taken like this many steps actually playing all of them in order, like actually like or like full on. You get what I mean. And my water is gone. That's a good sign as any to end. This is gonna continue for a couple of weeks. It's gonna be disappointing. We're not gonna be using the wheel a little bit because until we have beaten Life is Strange, another game on Thursday, The Last of Us, The Walking Dead. Until we have beaten any of those games, we're gonna stick to those themes. So the wheel is probably not gonna get used this week either. That's the rule I've made for myself. If I get a theme, at least the theme's gotta stick for at least 2 games in a row. And Saturday is currently we still gotta beat The Walking Dead: A New Frontier. Wednesday we gotta beat The Last of Us and some other game. Tuesday we're gonna beat MGS2 VR and another Metal Gear game. Monday we're gonna have to beat Life is Strange. Like none of the themes are changing in a couple of weeks. I'm fine with that. It's just I'm missing the wheel. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I said what's happening for the rest of the week. See you guys on Tuesday with more MGS2 VR missions. Fuck yeah, GG.